Hey everybody, it's Wild. Welcome back to Lords of the Fallen. We are probably getting the Umbral ending today, which means we will have the third and final ending of this game complete, which is kind of crazy. And, yeah. It's kind of weird to think about, but we're getting there. So I got the last rune tablet from the Tower of Penance from Gerlinda. So talking to her, I should be able to hand that over, and then
Gerlin, she hasn't spot.
and then use the seed pod on her.
Speaking of, she's left.
Gerlinda is here with do.
You know, as long
My name.
Forgot how much dialogue there was.
Which he rebuffed. And now, so brings him to Gerlin.
As I would, I will not, even upon pain of death. Selfish needs to bind. I wash hands only to them. I have traveled and borne, and yet I have covered. My renew is only made.
A full-on skip button would be
Get back
nice.
to birth. So the
Traveler, then power, and Gerlin will only bring the final.
no, as long as you Gerlin, she'll seize.
Another like a man, a burden, and prolonged it.
Enough, chit. The final.
With that back in mind, so I
You don't do anything, not then just.
So if I give the hand tablet to Sparkly, the Sparky, even after I kill Gerlinda, I can still upgrade. So
No!
You have my thanks, the unending mind to you, I acknowledge it so.
Damn you!
Gerlinda, for I could subject you, but I have a life to live, and you will seal your own fate by and by. As for you, traveler, may you fare well.
Get back here, you bastard! Fuck! You little shit! All that work, maybe girl, but, and in the end, Gerlinda's serve. If you're not here to spare. Woman! Piece of shit!
okay. I think I go back to get the third one. Where's Depths? I think I go back to get the third one in Mother's Lull. And then I need to get the Rune of a Deer from Abby. Doing on levels? Be good. Always tries to do that cutscene. It is cool, to be fair. Spawn. I don't... Free the spawn. What is that referring to? I know what I have to do. I know what the next step is. And that happens every time. Casting time on that is just slightly too long. Okay. I killed more? Really? Good. Before we go further, I'm going to do something that I said I was going to do yesterday, and like I kept postponing and being like, oh, I don't really need it. And I really don't, right? I really don't. For boss fights, I think it's better to go with Umbral Orbs. But I do think that it is a good idea to have Piercing Light as like my primary cast. Like my basic attack that I throw at enemies. So I can put Infernal Guardian in the bank. That too. Does that look so poly? So low poly. Stylistic choice? I don't know. I can't imagine that was on purpose, but...
Instead, one blooming as Umbral itself
Oh, he's
will
talking.
soon bloom upon this base reality.
Okay, well, I missed everything. I didn't know he was gonna say stuff.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
This is new.
Until her embrace. Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve until her embrace.
Interesting. Picked up some new spells. What do we got? What am I doing? Painful Echo. Pearl Orb of Umbral Magic, which can chain in between enemies. Is this like this version's upgraded base attack? Yeah. A little bit slower, way slower on the chain cast. Hit multiple enemies. Interesting. Umbral Agony. Cast an explosive projectile of Umbral Magic. Wrong button. Huh. Very chain castable. That's maybe really good. And then Umbral Slash, swing your weapon and send forth a wave of damaging Umbral magic. Doesn't look like I can chain cast this one. It's both melee and range potentially. Honestly, Umbral Agony seems the most interesting. I do also want to try Painful Echo though. For this guy, could I advance his quest?
While the beacon I would have you seek out as proof of, for only in can we hope to this land is to offer you. Also, they are already conflicted. You serve a higher purpose, to strive in darkness, while even the handling of all facets of... While even the handling of such items is all facets of this head. A Ravager's rose, while the Dark Crusade, as you can see, has a former Imperator Jake. This land is to offer. Also, they are already conflicted.
I still didn't get. I still won't have access to that spell yet, will I? Wonder what I have to do. What's this bro's name? Dunmire.
In darkness, in light we walk.
What am I missing is what I'm curious about. No? Because we got the book on Umbral. Oh. We're missing the one from the swamp area. I think it's Fen and not Hamlet. And I think I know the way to get there now. You go like straight. I'll have to breach into Umbral. Can try out some new spells as we do. Might as well give it a shot, right? Like, I don't know if anything's good. Quite a lot of damage. Oh, wow. Does use quite a bit of mana, though. I can barely even see her. We're fine. Bye. I think it's pretty good. Guardian, not the other one. Look very similar. Let's get a little... Yeah, this is the right way. There's like a... to roll through. Wow. That's good. That pop of damage at the end plus the wither damage is very strong. Not even that long of a cast time for something so powerful either. And it can be chain cast. Tracks? I don't recall that one. Consecrate up. He was dead, right? Yeah. Okay, here's the ladder. Leads back to... I have no idea what. No idea where this is. Here we are. Sanctify. Consecrate. Let's grab him. Probably should have got closer before I did consecrate, because he's not even getting anywhere close. Yo, what's up? How's it going so far? Pretty good. I just started for today. A little bit, I shouldn't say like supremely or anything, but a tad busy. How do I get rid of this thing? That's weird that they let you do it while the boss is still there, technically. I guess you could run past that. It's like optional. Very strange. Probably try to get out of Roll. It's too dangerous to be here. I don't know where all these ladders are going. We are. Oof. Rough. Right, this is it though, right? Yes. Okay, I know where I am. Where's that ladder I knocked down? Yeah, this I just need to basically run up this stump to get to the vestige. Sounded like I was being followed. If this doesn't work, then maybe I'm missing one other piece to his quest. I don't know where else it would be. I guess there could be one inside like the Abbey. You shared your idea. I didn't give a reply. Oh yeah, my phone's charging. I did see that though. I'm actually kind of... So, I've seen some, like, starting soon and ending screens that are really good in terms of, like, how they're, like, made, like, art-wise. And I'm not really good with art in general, like the drawing, I should say. However, like, I hate how it automatically progresses.
This land is to offer you. Also, say nothing.
Maybe I have to rest. However, when it comes to like design, I'm actually not too bad. And with logo design right now, I'm just kind of debating like what I want to do. So I looked, I don't have access currently to the Adobe suite. I had that at school, but I currently don't have like access to that. But I did look up the prices for it, and Illustrator would be like the main one that I would use for like logo design, and I think it was like $22 a month, which isn't like too bad. So I might actually take my hand at making the logo myself, which would probably be, and I agree with you that that's probably a good starting point. But then everything else I wouldn't really know like where to go from there. Some people just use their logo as part of the starting soon and ending screens, and I might do that as like placeholder. But I feel like I owe it to myself, seeing as I at least know how to use the programs, to try my hand at the logo first. It's just the time is the annoying part. Because streaming does take quite a bit of time, and then I don't always have time in the evenings. Like, I definitely don't tonight. I have plans with friends later, so... But I think I should probably try that first, and then if it's bad, yeah. Now, the other stuff, like I said, the starting soon, the ending screen, things like that, I think as like placeholder I can use my logos on those, but I don't know if I want that for like long term, just because I think that looks kind of a little too simple. Alright, once you're done with the rosaries, Dark Crusader's Call. I wasn't able to give him Dark Crusader's Call though, was I? Am I nuts? Maybe I need to... I did rest before. I thought I did the Dark Crusader's Call. Did I miss one? In the... Maybe I missed one. Unless I don't have the Umbral Tome, but I was pretty sure to pick that up.
This land is to offer you. Also, they are already conflicted.
Okay, I do have Dark Crusader's Call. And I have the Umbral Tome. So I'm missing something beforehand, right?
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Which one are we missing? Hallowed Sentinel Scripture? Maybe that one.
To strive in darkness.
Just looked at a screenshot, and that one does not look familiar. Okay, so... Big Explosion Bomb, is that AoE too? Whoa. Man, this Umbral Agony thing is crazy then. Doesn't have any verticality. Wow. The radius, jeez. Right. Here, I don't think I went up here at all. So it should be in the far back corner, but I think there's a ton of snipers, but with the randomizer on, I'm not exactly sure what kind of enemies I'll run into. Plus, I've got Umbral enemies since I can't breach. Oh, there's a breach point up here, so I guess that'll do that. Yeah, when my phone is charged, yeah, I can reply like I did last night. It might be a little later, though. Shoot. Yeah, they're not messing around. Good thing I got these insane spells right now, because it's actually kind of tricky. Okay, I think that's everything. Seems too easy. This is it. Man, it's crazy how maybe missing that would ruin the whole quest.
A warm breeze blowing softly across the sand. Deep blue sky.
Oh, I see. This just gets you back down to the start. No. No. Man, I'm getting hit a lot. The momentum forward makes it a little tricky not to lock onto enemies. So players that are more used to not locking on in these games may find this a lot trickier. Even I'm finding it trickier because the momentum can send you too far away from enemies. But if you're locked on, it just sends you to them, so it doesn't really matter. Hopefully this is the last one. I just want the rest of the holy spells that I didn't get, and I think this is how you get them. I don't think I have to do anything more beyond this.
while even the hand, all facets of this head. Two fellow crusaders, one a pap, the other when she stole the apparatus with the Council of Over, an apparatus, Harroward Derv, a fitting place for one.
So now I should be able to hand it over.
Poisonous, for they are nothing but the.
Yes.
And Dervla is good. There can be no salvation for a dark crusader who submits to heresy, for they can plead no ignorance, their perfidiousness. Leave me. Rest assured, the council will.
Okay. He's like, how dare she fall to Umbral? What a joke of a dark crusader, and then he's gonna like basically fall to the same fate. It's kind of ironic. You'll be back later because you have something to do. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by.
Presented with in the manner and following my I have come to unorthodox, though I must learn more. Supposedly a and last in the bring it to me, so I may. The book Crusader. An unremarkable facade, but a veneer often has little, whatever knowledge and applied towards.
Want to know what's in that book? Okay, so I think this is the one after I rest where that changes him to go to. Well, actually, maybe I can buy this stuff now because I think it was the Umbral Tome that triggers it. So that's what I'd heard.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Right. Healing Sigil. Cleansing Spring. Then Lucent Beam. I really liked the Lucent Beam, I'll be real. I also really like this other armor set. I feel like I should buy both of these now because I lose access to this guy after a while, right? Vanguard helm, chest, legs. And I don't remember what the arms look like. It's one of these two. He's got some other stuff too. I should probably buy it all.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
My controller on my leg. That's all that
You
was.
serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Wasn't trying to kill him. I'm glad it didn't let me.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
43 of these.
You serve a higher purpose,
Good grief.
Crusader.
Might as well get all this stuff too, right? Any of the weapons? Do I need any of these? This one's cute, but it's only agility strength. Has like nothing else going for it. I'll get this one. Seems unique. What does the mirror do? I forget. Temporarily protecting you from those seeking to perform the Crimson Ritual. So can you like use that and like stop their ambush? That doesn't make sense to me, really. Oh, increases holy damage and fire defense. I looked at this icon and thought it was a shield. Well, I mean, it kind of is, but it's a pendant. I do not have that. We'll buy both. Alright, we cleaned him out. Whoops, I wanted to go weapons. Searing Accusation we'll put in the bank. Assassin's Bow plus 10. Yeah. I already have these. Carian Knight? It doesn't sound familiar though. I don't recognize this either. Seared Resonance? I don't think this is an enemy drop. Maybe I did purchase this. I purchased things a little too fast. It's alright if I guess I have a duplicate. Figure it out later. Holy Bulwark? I can do inventory stuff later, it's not that big of a deal. I didn't really look at that one. That could be kind of cool. Purger armor. Okay, I think all of this stuff I already have then. Holy Bulwark? Is that one I purchased? That actually doesn't look familiar. Yeah, it looks similar. Okay, I do have that. Alright. I think we're good. Should have had that on my other character. Okay, we don't need anything else.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
And he's back. What's up, Boost? Yeah, that's a duplicate. So is this. These I just want in my inventory in case I want to change builds. Just saw that that was a duplicate. Oh man, I forgot to put some of the weapons away. Some of these I don't recognize. I think these are all new. Oh, Gerlinda's hammer. That's definitely new since I kind of killed her with the thing. Back to this. Okay, so now rest. He'll probably be there for the next time. Actually, I forgot what I need to give him next. I think he did change the locations. Yeah.
The tome, but it offered or fragmented those with an interest, and typically I wonder at what morsels of umbral insight. Go and gather what you can. To the tower, Crusader, and be swift.
Oh, I didn't get the book from him this time. Maybe it's okay. I think this is the fastest way. I didn't open up all the shortcuts though. That's what's bad about this. That's what's bad about this one, is I did not open up all the shortcuts. Well, I don't remember where I placed my vestige at. We'll see if this is unreasonable. I don't know, the only thing that Vladimir's Javelin is really doing is the speed of it. But Umbral Agony is like really strong. They're both the same mana cost. You can chain cast it more though. Beautiful. Have been invaded for PvPs. I'd rather the enemies not be aggro to me. That's the player. Consecrate. Got him. Nothing he can do. Poor guy. Poor guy. I almost feel sorry for the piece of trash. Well, maybe he learned his lesson about not invading people. So, the wither damage is immediate, but the actual real damage is delayed. That time it wasn't, though. I think it tries to detonate when it hits an enemy. Yeah. I don't know, it seems really good. Yeah, I didn't even kick that ladder down. For just like exploring though, I really do think it should be Piercing Light. Just because it's so quick. Yeah, and it's pretty cheap on mana cost. Because it can be chain cast, if I don't kill the enemy in a single hit, I can just keep on going. Got like a lot of benefits to it. I think it's the best out of the standard ones, even though the Umbral Orbs does more damage. It's, you know, partial wither damage. So you can never one-shot an enemy with it, ever. Gosh, hi. She was like just there immediately. Okay. It's AoE magic. Clear shot. Where'd she go? Alright. I forgot I had a melee weapon. Well, I can't, I have to. It'd be dumb not to. If I don't sanctify now, then I'm in big trouble. I was mainly leveraging the, is it Atrophy pendant? Yeah, the Pendant of Atrophy there for the Umbral spells. That was rough. So I wonder how PvP matchmaking works exactly, because that guy, I'm still thinking about that. I feel like I killed him in 2 or 3 hits. He took way more to kill me. Is that just way higher level? Or did he just not level HP right? Or perhaps his magic focus wasn't upgraded to the same level mine was? This guy's very resilient. It's basically like full mini boss status. I remember where that ladder is that I can kick down. It's like over there. I just missed it. I don't know. We'll place the vestige down and just hope to not have to do this again. It's hopeful thinking. I just don't know where it is, you know? Just a wall. Not being able to chain cast is kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess you are still alive, huh? Surprising. Not really sure what the game plan should be. Could take a shot and then duck behind cover. Just hope it hits. This one's actually visible. I can see this guy. And I didn't think I'd find anything as good as Latimer's Javelin as like a projectile. It is slower, but like it's insane. Oh, see, those ones went through him and didn't explode on impact for some reason. Maybe it has to make contact with a physical object first. Maybe that's how that works. Because it was always hitting walls and stuff before. So if there's no, like, wall for it to make contact with, you'd have to spit at the ground. This guy has an eye. That guy's just really unlucky that there's a tree here, in other words. I see a dog there. Well, I might as well pick up whatever this is. Okay, now we go to the Abbey. Kind of a long detour back because I hadn't unlocked the shortcuts. I'm assuming my seedling is probably still at the bottom of the that Tower of Penance, so I guess I could have just taken that elevator up to the top, and that would have been easier in hindsight. Just I didn't know it was going to take so long. The randomizer really made that tough. Okay. I'm gonna do this thing to her. Lack of hit stun on it's pretty rough. She does have stance broken. Jeez. Expertly handled. The Umbral Eye that gives me Wither on dodge, I'm not leveraging that as much as I used to. Okay, we can get an upgrade. Bring strength to 19. We've almost got it at 2020, and then I could use pretty much whatever I want to just mess around with. It's obviously not strong enough to like see how powerful things like bows and crossbows would be. Actually, bows fully upgraded seem already pretty good.
This abbey once belonged to Mornstead's previous dominant religion, before Judge Cleric declared it the hallowed Satateka and transformed it. I may not, is that you never
I don't think I need to
Let
buy
me
anything
think.
from this
If
guy. I
there's-
think I purchased
perhaps
everything
you-
from him once.
Hello again, friend. May your path
Pretty sure I
be
purchased
blessed.
everything at least one time. There's an enemy behind here, and it could be anything, right? Okay, that was a little overkill. Just didn't know what it was going to be. A witch. It's got, oh, the umbral parasites in the back room, right? That's not how you get rid of it. Right. oddly satisfying. Say oddly, but when is blowing enemies up not satisfying? Alright, let's open up the gate. I actually know this shortcut. Play your turn to Axiom 2 right now. Getting kind of chaotic. Hopefully those little gargoyle guys aren't in Axiom 2. I don't even know how they breach. Is there like an enemy compendium in this game? Not really. They are in Axiom. Strange. Right. I can't get a lock. Alright. Wait, what was that? Okay. What is going on? I'm so confused. Where are these enemies that I'm like that are aggro doing? Oh, really? I hadn't even gone up the stairs yet. How? It's kind of buggy. Consecrate. Wow, that was rough and kind of buggy. It's not quite as reliable as Vladimir's Javelin, but the fact that it's spammable is pretty insane. But I changed the lamp, apparently not. Right, what do we got? That's one of the Kin Rangers. Yeah, free aiming this down. Okay. So, I need HP. I need to wait until I have enough mana. It's usually like a little past the second circle. There we go. Sanctify. Heck yeah. Invisible archer. Kinda cheap. I one-shot him? Well, maybe the first one hit him and put Wither on him or something. Gotta be careful going around this corner. I can open up that gate. A mini shortcut. Nothing crazy. Now, we'll see if I'm right about this, but I did say originally that I thought this next section would actually be easier, since the enemy that shoots the radiant beam isn't guaranteed to be there, but knowing that enemies broadly are put into archetypes, and then the randomizer chooses from that pool of archetypes, there's going to be something else that's probably going to be trying to shoot me. At least that's what I assume. You don't need to say anything, Mr. Axe. I know, I should watch where I'm going. And we have the whole conversation about I have eyes and you don't. Actually, I don't have eyes. You can't blame me for that. I don't remember what this is. Probably not very good, huh? Can't complain about a vestige moth, actually. I'll do this in Umbral. I think we can do this. I think the best thing to do is to rush. Rush to get to the top and at least get that one archer out. In this case, mage. Oof. Yeah. I did not know it was going to use archetypes of enemies, which is a really smart solution, honestly. So you kind of get an intended experience. Like, oh, there's an enemy up on a tower that's trying to blow you up. Like, if we replace it with a dog, then this area isn't, like, engaging anymore. If you just change up the archer archetype with something else, or change up the type of enemy but keep within that archetype, you still get the same experience, you just have to handle it differently. That being said, this guy can hit behind like walls and stuff like that, and I don't really appreciate that. Sure, I don't need whatever's in here, but I can sell it. Oh, multi-shot crossbow. Maybe I do need it, as I did want to test that. Did want to test out crossbows. I did. That one requires strength of 22. Exactly does it work? What is this? I don't think I've ever had this one before. Enhanced crossbow capable of firing several bolts simultaneously. Yeah, it's probably really good. The one I want to try, obviously, is the Ervla one. That one's the one that I definitely want to try. But I'd have to upgrade that one. And as I've gone through, I haven't seen a whole lot of slabs. You only get like a few slabs, I think, per playthrough. Wonder if you can get... I doubt you can get more with the randomizer on. I don't have any right now. So I couldn't even bring the weapon to a +10 if I wanted. I don't even know if I'll like that one. I think that's the one I saw in a video, though, where somebody was like using it as like a repeater. And it looked really cool, just stylistically. Oh yeah, and apparently, even though everything has red candles around here, I don't know if they're supposed to be like thematically like infused with blood, but I always thought this was red candle dripping until I looked up to the ceiling, especially on the top floor, and found a whole bunch of bodies. So yeah, it's not candles. Sanctify. It's great. Shouldn't have used up all my mana there. It worked out. Rune of a Deer. Well, there is an enemy here. I was like, I think we're safe here. Okay, that was the wrong choice. Done. Okay. So I don't need to go that way. Busted. I'm so broken, guys. I can't even deny it anymore. Rating weapon, did I not have that? I usually can't pick up spells a second time. I wonder what that looks like on my thing. My Mr. Grinny axe. Well, it looks kind of creepy in here, but I need to see it outside. Yeah, it looks even creepier. Be weapon time. Oh, change it back. Wanted to change it back. It's out. Interesting. Really strong. It's kind of a high wind up. I'm curious as to whether there's 2 hitboxes on it. Oh, hi. Oh, I see her. Very inconvenient position. Should get her against the wall behind her. Yeah, it's a little more inconsistent than the javelin, but it's insane. I can see, like, using both, honestly, in the 1 and 2 slot. Because I feel like chain casting this is probably better than Lucent Beam, even, for, like, total damage, like, per second. It seems insane. That ignite, though. Consecrate. Sanctify. Got it off. Okay, still running on fumes. One. Happening. What is it hitting? Inconsistency of... I died. Well, I'll actually go to Umbral. Maybe I was in Umbral? this now. Actually, it might just be better to consecrate here. Nope. It was a mistake. I don't know what I was thinking. Cast time was too long for that. I don't know what I was thinking.
I must see Judge Cleric on a matter of the utmost urgency. Please, stand aside.
Our Immaculate Lady does not wish to be disturbed, Pieta.
This sickness, this corruption, spreading across the kingdom is out of control, and our efforts to cleanse it have devolved into callous butchery. People, including our own brothers and sisters, are suffering.
We speak for Judge Cleric, Pieta. Should she have need of you, you will be summoned. As for those who fall victim to the corruption, perhaps they are merely proving their souls to be undeserving of salvation. After all.
So after this boss, we'll have a confirmation or not when I go back to Upper Calrath, if I need to do the fight or not. So this enemy is normally sniper class, so I wonder what it'll be randomized with. Like the same enemy but with broken AI. Odd. What was I locking onto up there? Something. Not good. Consecrate. Just in case. Huge Hatred Child Catalyst plus 10. Let me see. Oops, wrong button. And then I have to run across to pull. There we go. I'll take some minor wither salts. Or a large monostone cluster, that could work too. Oh, well, that's obvious. It's obvious which ones got switched out, right? So how do we open this door? Oh, it's down below. Down below us. Oh, hi. Ow. Need to back up. We'll get Sanctify down here. She's on the other side of that door. She's not safe, though. The AoE explosion radius on that is so huge. The ambush she pulled off on me was really good, though. If I had less HP, it might be bad. Empyrean Church Key, okay. It's like, it's probably useless. Wait, there's not an item, is there? They make the items look, or the candles, or either or, look too similar to one another, and I've missed stuff in the past. So, do I have to go back outside to get down? I guess so. I don't really remember that, but the only thing that really makes sense, right? This. Yes, open door. Sanctify. Consecrate. The amount of stance damage that does is also just absurd, isn't it? Might be the best spell in the game, honestly. It's a little finicky, But if you can use it at like full range, it's insane. Because it almost always, it always detonates properly. Okay, regardless, this could be kind of tricky because I don't know this boss that well. Some of the other ones I've known better. This one, not so much. I like her moveset too. Should probably rebattle her a few more times. I think I take Lucent Beam off on this one. Maybe go for poison on her. Sanctify, consecrate. Leer. Sanctify. It's really tricky to use like this. I'll be near her. AoE. Where she's at. My Sanctify is gone. She had just too much HP for me to get her one-rounded. Dodge again. Okay, we're good now. Sanctify. I don't know what she's doing. AoEs. Kind of track the player. That's interesting. I never knew that until I tried staying more still. Jeez. Consecrate. She's gonna stand next to me. Leer. Stamina. Full dodge. Okay. Should do it. Septic Heave. Yeah, definitely tricky. It's definitely tricky to like have to spit that at the ground for the explosions while dodging attacks. It's definitely doable. It's gonna take practice. Kinda don't remember that. Okay, so now we'll see if we need to clear Fife or not. Obviously, I'm hoping we don't have to. Yes, we can just keep putting into casting now, get more levels. I'm really curious how this game works for pairing with people. I want to try using Heptic Sieve, see how that works. Put Lear out as well. I don't know if I got the poison off, it's hard to tell. Could have done it right. Okay, we're gonna line of sight whatever she's gonna do. Could put more into strength and agility as well. I'm gonna warp back to Skyrest because there was that one sword, like the melted Dark Crusader sword, remember? And that sword had crazy scaling, I think. It at least scaled with everything, but I don't know if it just scaled with it like modestly. But like that could actually be like an insane like late game weapon, I suppose, with the proper statistics for it if it was upgraded. And also throw both these inside. And this that was new. I got another one of those, but I already have that. I already have those. Let's see. Weapons in storage. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, Melted Dark Crusader Sword. It is a D+ scaling in Strength, Agility, Radiance, and Inferno. This is either like really bad or really good. It's upgraded. I don't think there's any other weapons really like that, is there? That have like full scalings like that? It could just be complete trash, right? Because it's not pulling any one, but usually weapons like that become insane when you've got a lot of stats and things, and that's with it unupgraded. That's at a +0 as well. I'm gonna take it out. Okay, so it's at +9 right now. Wait, it has the every slot? Saibino. We could put that in there. Health on hit, that sounds insane. Do mana on hit too with Narton. Oh, it's on killing an enemy, not on hit. Right, that's the ring. I kind of just want to test its damage somewhere. We'll see if we can make progress in Calrath. Oh, wait. Lamp Reaper's dead. How does that work? Is there still going to be a wall here? Are they still going to make me go around even with the Lamp Reaper dead? How is that going to work? Oh, yep. Sure thing. So I'm not using the Rune of Adir on, actually. I'm not using the Rune of Adir on that, those thorns. I'm using the, like, corrupted version of it. I forgot. You can get, like, a withered version of it by going into the depths. That's actually what I need to do, I think. When I come back out of here, I can test the sword on these guys, the +9. Wonder, it's just a standard short sword, right? Yeah, standard short sword moveset. But, I mean, I've used a lot of standard short swords in this playthrough, right? Well, not this, in my playtime. Good moveset. I didn't even check what the scalings became after I upgraded. B- across the board. I don't know, that sounds really good if you were to fully split your stats hybrid like that. It would basically mean you could use nothing else though, like your spells like would be really low, you wouldn't be able to use nearly as much. Hand over the Rune of Adir and bind yourself evermore to the will of the putrid mother. And Melkor's Sea Pod. Does this say now? Oh, I could go further? We're not gonna do that yet. I know other stuff that I have to do, and I don't want to mess this up. I don't know why they say putrid and not like just umbral. I think umbral sounds cooler. Like putrid sounds nastier, but it's more like crazy and cool looking, like her form, than like gross or something like that. I don't know. It's a weird choice. Wait, this does wither damage too? I can see this being useful for a build, but also, like, I think it's better just to put your points into, or for me, it'd be better to put more points into my casting just to get more and more mana and spell damage, versus put it into strength and agility to make the sword a little better. But if you wanted a single weapon on like a playthrough to be just absolutely bonkers, I suppose this would be it, right? You'd have very little options, but it could be crazy. So we return to Skyrest. We go up through the upper part of Skyrest Bridge. The Lamp Reaper doesn't come back, right? It's not a thing. Sorry, I haven't found your book yet, man.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
I think technically I wanted to use a lot of different magics from different schools, right? And I do feel like Sanctify is so insanely good that it's almost always worth the ring slot, right? The Ring of Radiant Preeminence. But I'm not really getting much use out of the Pyromancies. It was more for like damage coverage, and I really wanted to use the Infernal Hounds, which by the way I should put back on. Change my spells back to what they were. But I think I could put on the Monostone Ring and just not use Infernal Magic at all. Once again, it's hard for me to give up the Radiance just because of how insane. I mean, it's kind of what allows me to do the no Sanguinarix run, right? That wouldn't have really been possible without Sanctify. There's other healing magics just much worse. Don't remember this. Shin and small amount on stone clusters. Well, for, you know, this is technically the starting zone. It's just up here that's higher level. Already got this one, but this might be a waste. Hello, Apollo, what's up? I always forget what this one does. It must not be very good, right? Attack, steal bonus damage, but only wither damage. How do I have 2 of these? How is that possible? Oh, I have 3 equipped. This is the spare. It doesn't have the little icon in the corner. Got it. So confused for a second. So inconsistent. If I can figure out, like, the proper timing to, like, dodge, or maybe it's about full dodging away from enemies. Maybe that's a good strat, to do a full dodge away from enemies and then to spit down. Okay, this is gonna sound really pathetic, and there's nothing I can do to change that. But I just noticed that there's a difference in the model between the eyes that follow people and the ones that are rooted. And that determines, like, how long their leash range is. Because normally the leash range is absolutely monstrous. But now that I'm realizing it, it's the different type of umbral parasite. Not that it matters, because you can't see them normally because they hide them behind, like, walls and stuff like that. But yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter because of that. It's still kind of interesting that they're 2 separate models entirely. Here? Yeah, I'm gonna put one down. I don't know what happens if we've already killed the Lamp Reaper. And we come here. So I've never done it before. That'd be weird, right? Okay, well that pulls me in. I guess that does it. I mean, I don't see any evidence that there is the umbral parasite down in the sewers right now. Oh, there is. I still think that's a really dirty trick. I don't know what other players think about that. I think that's really nasty. And the game doesn't pull a whole lot of that at the player. Like, sometimes they're, you know, hide enemies behind, like, a box or something, but, like, FromSoft does that too. But this one was just absurdly just mean. Yeah, nothing happens. I technically didn't even need to clear that parasite then. Very strange. Still no less awkward to have to clear that parasite. I didn't have to probably to get in here. It's just really bizarre that that's a thing. Yeah, it's fine staying in Umbral for a bit. Shoot, missed. Wish it was the same sound effect every time. I know that'd get kind of annoying, but I feel like it makes things sound more iconic. Instead of you know, if it was just like more consistent. I thought I hit the button. Oh. I'm gonna switch to the lamp. Did put Consecrate up first for that reason. Oh, she's up there. It works, you know? Now, Reapers aren't replaced, I've noticed. Tricky, but I got it. That wasn't what I needed. Blacksmith's Pride. I wonder if it's really good. It's very late game. It sounds good, you know, the Blacksmith's Pride. I kinda wanna look at it. Ape, would you stop it? Had a double A+, it looked like. A+ in both Agility and Inferno. Considered a flail. Agility Inferno weapon with Frostbite. That's so bizarre. How close am I to another level? I've got to be pretty close, right? Little ways off. It's getting really expensive now. Now that I'm almost level 200.
You don't have the metal to carry that.
Probably was a mistake to use the dogs. Yeah, very hard. I got hit there.
Not yet.
Get out of here. Radiance Inferno. Oh, it is a Wither hammer. Wait, is this Wither too? Oh, weird. It's split between Physical Wither and Agility Inferno instead of Radiance Inferno. With the Blacksmith's Pride. And this one's Pure Strength. It is an S in Strength scaling? Jeez. I mean, this has S in Inferno, so... Okay, so we can take a level. How much does this increase my mana by? And increases fire damage by a little bit too. Defensive. Let's show offensive. Attack power up. 153 to 156, barely. And from 687 to 688. So barely any change either. I mean, it's still one more point. Leveling might not be insane, but... So now I can use the Withered Rune of Adir here. Let me make sure that's... Pretty sure that's what I need to do. Let me just double check. Yep. Right. Use Withered Rune of Adir. It's gotta be weird looking, right? Wow. They just reskinned the color. Wow, that's kind of depressing. I wonder why the textures do that. Where they like pop in a cutscene like that. I see ya. don't even know if they would have aggroed to me, but should be an elite enemy here. Dead enemy. Right. Concentrate. I was ready for that. I was actually going to do that first before. Do I have to go around? I think so. I always forget. What's up, Miraku? my voice is dying again. I'm sorry. What's wrong with this Reaper? Can you not get to me? What is he doing? Got a new spell. It's called Annihilate Everything if I look at the ground. Technically, it also works at, like, max range, too, but, like, you know, some enemies want to rush you. Hey, useless. Enemies are we gonna find here? I'm literally, like, just sneezing enemies to death right now. Let's be real. Achoo! Yeah. Oh, I don't know why they used that animation. Now I can't unsee it. And look at all my umbral snot, too. Probably slow it down with the mana use. Twofer. You lived through that? How dare you? I don't think I need to go over there. Pretty sure not. Maybe it was a shortcut. It's fine. I'll put down a vest. I'm not gonna die. Yeah, I guess I can place one here since I don't really remember. Where the next one is. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, right through the gap. Backing up. Try to line of sight here. Oh, maybe it was just the ice hound that was making the ground icy. It wasn't a witch. Gotcha. I forgot that they can do that when they like jump back and forth when they dodge. Okay, one of the tough enemies. Wow, yeah, really tough. He takes like 5 of those. Most enemies can't like take 2. I've been targeted for the Crimson Ritual? What? Why me? What did I ever do? What did I ever do for somebody to try to kill me? Huh? I guess I can't put one of those down when I'm targeted for Crimson. Alright, let's get this over with. Phew, that was tough. That might have been the hardest PvP battle I've had so far. Guy was no joke. Right. I still don't know what is allowing me to be targeted for the Crimson Ritual, but nobody has put up a fight. Okay, I can go this way. Actually, there was a stronger enemy around here, I thought. Neat. It just mostly seems to be like trash. Have to breach. Get back all my withered HP with this. I'm gonna put up a consecrate. I figured some of those eggs would hatch behind me. Just run into it, but maybe not. That is a mimic. Well-placed, nasty-placed mimic. Oh, there it is. It's like, wait a second. I was about to feel really dumb. Is that one of 2? When did I kill that? What? Alright. That was bizarre. How did that... Was that enemy model just there dead? That'd be weird, but I suppose it's possible. Second one. Okay. It's so insane. Umbral Agony and Latimer Javelin, just nuts. They both have different use cases, I'm really realizing now. You really only can use Agony when you're much further away, or you know it's going to hit like a wall, like right here. Oh, I thought that went up. It goes down? I think my spell bugged. I've had it happen once before, where the dogs technically never despawned, so it would never work. It's working. It's not enough room for all three to spawn right now. Weird. I can't really explain.
His ability to sleep so soundly.
It soothes him having you near, and I know how exhausted you are. This sickness.
Oh.
The situation with those fanatics is precarious.
I was like, what even is happening?
The knife's edge on which Mornstead rests becomes thinner. I won't allow my weakness to be the ruination of my kingdom.
It's not weakness, Bramus. You know that.
My love, please. Not now. Let us just enjoy the moment.
Yeah, get the letter to give to that one girl. Probably do that. Probably like now, huh? Because I had failed that, I hit District instead of Calrath again. I've done that once before. They look kind of similar to me. Like the icons or the images of the vestiges. I don't know why. I think one of them, I think they're both like frontal view snapshots, and they're both like kind of a greenish hue. It's more like brown, blue, green. It's like the main colors. more enemies here, right? Maybe that was only an umbral? Yeah, probably only an umbral. Okay. Always awkward how she kind of spawns them on top of me. Kinda wish that couldn't happen, but in close quarters, the game has no checks for that, you know? So I can't really fault it too much. There's nothing checking, like, is there a wall nearby? And so it wants to spawn them, like, aroundish me, but they end up, like, being, like, right in my butt.
Words, all pierce like blade.
Ah, my invitation reached you.
The kindness, perhaps, for both of us.
I believe that's all I need to do before giving her the swaddling cloth. Unfortunately, I do remember the castle quite well, and it's quite a ways through before we can give that to her. So... let's not do that. Sometimes on the enemy randomizer, AI for enemies just gets kind of weird, huh? Consecrate. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I'm just getting hit from, like, an enemy that's aggroed from who knows where. Weird, like, what's triggering the aggro state? Oh, she was right behind the wall, that's how. I don't think I need to be in Emerald anymore. This enemy be? Hang tight. Maybe because it's considered a true mini-boss here. Like when you first fight it. That's a lot to deal with all at once. 3 of them? Like 3 mages? Okay, we're good on HP. I have enough mana. It's gonna hit the wall first. Oh, you can't touch the ground when that happens either? So, if I rest, these guys will respawn right there? Kinda crazy. Definitely want to rest as little as possible at this vestige, then. It's actually really nasty. Hopefully they don't aggro immediately.
Talk. That's all you do. A deluge in which... Deathless One, the child is... Ah, my invitation reached you. The kindness. Deathless, the child is...
Yeah. We just make our way through the castle? Yeah, they do have their own uses, but both are insanely good. Still stand by that. What else do I have? It's like, do I want to put like a weapon buff on? I wanted to use more of the spells that I think are the most fun. It's definitely the ones I have on right now. Oh, hi. I kind of thought you died, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have any mana to heal. Use everything to kill her. So there has to be a witch nearby, right? Gotta sanctify. Just to get my HP back. Play safe here. Conservative. Find out where that witch is. consecrate. Sanctify. So annoying. Okay. Clear shot. I only needed 2 of those. Noted. Alright, maybe I don't need to be up here. I don't even remember what this is. Fully honest. I think the other way is the way I need to go, unless I'm just being really dumb. Ram's Castle always kind of throws me for a loop, to be honest. I feel like I've spent the most time here as well, which is interesting. Right, yeah, this is the way I want to go. Throw a consecrate down here because I don't know what kind of elite we're gonna get. Was shooting. You were making all that noise. Okay. You're not fooling anyone, buddy. Except maybe yourself. So I need to go and die. He didn't die? What happened? Oh, there's another enemy. It's a lot of fire. It's a lot of fire being shot my way. Okay. Oh, yikes. We'll, nah, just spit at him. think I need to go into Umbral. I don't think going up here does any good. Yeah, let's just go into Umbral. Wait, no, there's something I need to do to rotate the staircase, right? Until I rotate the staircase, everything is pointless. Do that. Maybe I have to go up anyways. Pretty sure that is like optional, that area right there. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not anything useful. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm just dumb, guys. Thought there was something that rotated the staircase, but I guess I'm just crazy. Consecrate. Sanctify. Want to stand there. Told you. Was that a shield I picked up? No, what the hell was that thing? Oh, it's a talisman? That's new. Pendant incorporating a skull smell bearing the mark of a deer. Fully charged ranged attack, deal additional damage. Maybe I do have that one. Fully charged ranged attacks. Like from throwing our bows or something. Royal key. Well, I can always breach. I see it. I see it. I see it. I just like walked right past it. It's kind of easy to miss though, to be fair. There we go. Okay, well I wasn't stupid. We did have to rotate the staircase. That makes me feel a little better. Oh. That one needs the royal key too. It's got to be on this mid-level one. I don't remember that. Consecrate. That wasn't the royal key. That's all the rest of the Lord's set. Minus the helm, which you get somewhere else. Soul Flay. Aw, I was too far away for the Umbral finisher. Okay, that's to the first floor. Got it. There's the royal key. Consecrate. Missed. Oh, I was like, wait a second. The doors all look the same. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, that was the mid-level one on the other side. Gonna put up Lear for controlling enemies a bit more. This place is dead. There are enemies here. It's a sniper. Tricky. Actually, I haven't seen a whole lot of Skin Stealer, like, elites. Maybe I have and I just kill them so fast that I don't get a chance to do anything. Consecrate. Literally their worst nightmare. There's the swaddling cloth. It's almost the end, right? Yeah, there's like an upper balcony you can jump from. I remember that hurting so much. Ow. what? It was an elite. But that is. Making it. I think I have to do that. There's something down there. It probably doesn't matter since I'm like maxed. I'm kind of curious anyways though. Oh, it's not an umbral, it's just there. Oh, okay, that was huge. Yeah, that's kind of huge. The Duralium chunk. Let's get another plus 10, that's crazy. Hopefully I don't get aggroed too bad when I go here, because there are like 3 or 4, there's like 2 now, ranged enemies that are going to be spamming at me. So, I need to be careful. They not respawn? Oh, they must not respawn. Oh, that's crazy good.
Oh, my poor boy. Truths like heated iron searing shut wounds. I am almost...
Ah, my invitation reached you. The kindness.
Truths.
Alright, now we take down what should be the second to last boss, because there's an umbral one, unless there's somehow another one that I missed, but it's at the very end of the list, so I'm assuming it's the umbral ending boss. How close am I to a level? Probably get a level first. There are some umbral enemies up here, I believe. Breach. That's one way to do it. I didn't notice it was a mimic. To be fair, there was a lot of gold flashy lights everywhere, but I probably should have double checked. Look for people who haven't put their vestige there, I suppose. So close to the boss room, but not that big of a deal. It didn't work. So there's a Reaper. So, same deal. Consecrate. Consecrate. Sanctify. Breach. Was I hitting the wrong button? guess I can do it one more time. Do the graveyard fog combo. Actually taking it quite well. I got hit by that. Get back my withered HP. And actually we're taking that quite well. That's weird. Took that better than some bosses. That Umbral Belly just has an eye in it. I guess I could sell it though, right? Probably sells for a decent chunk. I haven't really been thinking about that, because like it's not like I get money, it's all into souls, so I could just basically like farm infinite souls with like random items. No reason to leave stuff even if I don't need it technically. If it sells poorly, it sells poorly, right? But it's still free. Still free, it points to a level. Speaking of, brings Radiance to 63, or level 195, right? Yep, 195. It's pretty baller. I'm not going to use Graveyard Fog in this one. But I don't think the hounds will be super useful either, so we'll go with the Watcher. I realized that at the last second. Hounds are really similar. From what I remember, when I do this, it like resets. Does sanctify. Ready? Spit on the floor. Really early on that. Oh, there's a double AoE on that? I did not remember that. I'm gonna die. Roll. more wide AoEs than I remember. Like that. Yeah, way more weird, like, screen-wide AoEs than I remember. Fair death. I went way too spammy with Amana, and I couldn't put up Sanctify again, so I couldn't heal myself. Way more AoEs, though, than I remember on that. Maybe I was just, like, unlucky with the RNG of his moves. So I was getting hit by stuff from way far away. Like, that last hit that killed me, he, like, did, like, a sweep with the weapon and then, like, smashed the ground away from me, and the smash on the ground away from me created an AoE that hit me what would have technically been behind him. I don't know, it's weird. Go far enough. I guess not. Sanctify. Should throw up concept. Right here as well. Hit again. He's like spamming the guts out of that. Second to last boss, I can't be reckless. Arch. No. Sanctify, consecrate up. Yeah, that attack reads very poorly. Trying to get my HP back. I don't know if there's... Oh, I see. It just goes along the trail he was on. Really stand there. Two deaths, jeez. Good grief. I need to play way more defensive. I can't just burn this guy down. He has way too much HP. That's the problem. I did the same thing 2 times in a row. It's more about me being stupid than anything. Because I'm not leaving enough mana to throw up Sanctify. Like, in that one I did, but he threw up, like, those swords all over it, so I couldn't even get onto my Sanctify, and I didn't have enough mana to place it again. I'm just being too reckless with the spending of it. Get a weapon buff on. kinda don't understand what just happened. I guess all of those were AoEs? I thought just the big slam that made a wave was. Weird how you discover new things, right? When you play a game. So long. So this is a big AoE, and then... Okay. And then he's gonna phase transition. What up, Lear? Sanctify, consecrate. Shouldn't some of my statuses be proccing on this guy? Here. I don't fully understand that. Sanctify here. Pretty annoying. Puking. Now's the time to use big stuff. What was that? What the heck was that? Was it like... I'm trying to like rationalize. It looked like he slammed the thing on the ground, but instead of sending out an AoE like in all directions, like you smashed the ground, it like sent out a wave forward, but like, how does that even make sense?
So my husband finally lies dead. A merciful end after a life long outlived. He is not alone in that. Oh, promise. Look at what we became. Thank you, friend. As much as it pains me, my past is clear to me once more. Regicide is rarely viewed as a favor, but for both that and your efforts in freeing me from the grip of madness, I, Queen Sophia of Mornstead, would see you rewarded with this token. I have no more rage, no more hatred, and I had my fill of grief and sorrow long, long ago. I cannot undo what I did, but deserved or not, all I want now is to rest.
Okay, so now I can use the Withered Rune here.
I look upon you with pity, my lost Ladist, who sees you as a creature, but now with an you are power. Only, and I. Why, when you cast us, place your.
There we go.
No, wretched parasite! I will not be denied!
Wow. Pretty close to another level. Might come back here and kill those guys again before we go into the next section. So I think what we have to do now is return to Mother's Lull. But I have to double check. But I think that's it. Like, that's all I know. For all I know, Mother's Lull could be an entire zone. I don't think it will be, but like, could be. Like, who knows? And I can finally get this. Queen Sophia's Catalyst plus 10. And Tortured Prisoner set. So let's warp here first. Clearly brings me up to 28. Might have to do that, what, 2 more times then? Is that how? Probably. I suppose this guy's gonna give me anything. Probably not the best farming spot. I actually really haven't had to like farm ever in this game. So I've just always been like, oh, my vestige is really close to an area where there's a lot of enemies or something like that. I was like, this is a good farm. Not so much like I need to like remember where there are a lot of enemies and then go there. I need like 1,000 more, you know? Which is good, because I think this game does avoid you needing to like farm. I just want to grab a level before I do anything stupid. Go into really tough combat encounters. Ironically, this guy will give us what we need for the last level. Vite to 63, level 196. But what does this bring my HP to? A little bit higher. Have a skin stealer plus 10. I already have a plus 10, so that's can be sold too. Tortured prisoner shackles. Yeah, it's the tortured prisoners that's new. Quite a full set. Oh, what am I doing? For some reason my brain just like went stupid for a second. Now I'm gonna have to do inventory cleanup. But it's not that big of a deal, I'll see it eventually. Nothing too important or too crazy or stupid that I put away though. I don't see any more dupes. To have everything collected. If I can. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, that did seem to be unique. Resonance Scar, but I don't remember there being other parts to that set though. It doesn't sound familiar. Maybe I'm just crazy. This was indeed new. I'm gonna put my Hysteria pendant away. Actually, I was gonna be using that a lot more often. When I was like traveling in between areas, and I figured I would only use my I can't even remember what it's called right now. The pendant that I'm using that turns my HP withered if I cast spells from the Umbral School. I was going to use that just during boss fights when I'd run out, but, like, I don't know, I just never used this. And we're going into, like, presumably a last boss fight, so I can put the stoop. That stoop. Queen Sophiesta's ring. The Sanguinarix restores mana as well as health. Yeah, I definitely don't have that. I kind of want to know how much. Let me unequip the shield. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Well, we found out. I mean, I don't really know what I was expecting. It can't be too crazy, right? I was also planning on using this at some point. Root. But, because that increases spell power too. I just never really needed my spell damage to be higher. I feel like it's already insane.
Bringless, let your hand still his essence, and the gelid woods dissipate his flame.
I should have. I didn't pay attention to his saying. I thought it was just going to be nonsense.
Like you, I serve.
There are other things I put here, so I'm missing something. Oh, now I have to go to the Fife? I can put another one into one of these. I only see that one. Missed a step. Nope, we have to head to the Fife. So that's Pinwheel. Windmill. Sorry. Did pick up the key for this, right? Yeah. I don't need to go all the way through. It didn't look like I did. Okay, maybe magic damage would have actually been helpful against that guy in that one situation, but in general it doesn't matter. Those enemies just have like a lot of defense, which is a good idea because they're really slow and they want to poison you. Alright, simply to speed things up, I'm gonna pop one of the mana crystals, which I don't think should exist in the game, but they do. They're just way too powerful. But it's sad or sit around for a second. I technically could just go in with my melee weapon. Am I nervous about this? Dog's not covered. There's a dog, right? Oh! Oh, this might be really tough. This might be really tough. That's really brutal. This is the kind of stuff that I was expecting with the randomizer to happen every now and then. That didn't happen until now. Literally after, like, second to last final boss. That's crazy. Like, actually unreal. That's so brutal. Curiosity. Put it in the bank. We're gonna see if you could have multiple of the summons out at once. It's like I wouldn't assume so, but so now that I know that there's an Axiom return spot up ahead, I'll just run through here. Get far enough away from his eye. No. They're protected. I didn't even notice. I think what I'm gonna do is put on the hot aura. It uses a lot more mana. However, I feel like right now, I just need the ability to heal while moving. Put it on the wrong one. I'm gonna press the wrong button if I do that. The eye. Still really tough. This is really tough. If they were just like normal archers and I could target lock them, it wouldn't be that bad. But since they're untargetable, okay. Since they're untargetable, I can't hit them out with range. So I need to get up in melee and attack them. But I can't get up in melee to attack them because they don't take any damage, because they're next to the eye. So I need to peer into Umbral and use the Siphon to pull the eye out. But using the Siphon is a move that takes a few seconds where you're stuck standing still like this to siphon the eye out, and you're vulnerable to hit stun. And there's both archers and the Kin Ranger guy in the room that can all hit you and then put you into hit stun. And then if you die, you go into Umbral, and there's another enemy inside the room in Umbral that also wants to kill you. It's just like there's so much going on here. Okay, got him one of the archers. There's two. And invigorating aura. Bring Lear out. Fighting him in the water is kind of hard, actually. I don't want to do that. guarantee that wasn't so hard. That I died more to that guy than I did to the last boss, okay? I did figure it out, though. I don't know. I felt like that was pretty tricky. I want to see you guys do that. That was awful. I don't think I could have gotten worse RNG with the randomizer on that. I think I know what I'm going to have nightmares of tonight. Invisible archers in a room with a Kin Ranger and an Umbral Parasite. So apparently, the last thing that I need to do, at least that's far as I could see it was the last thing I need to do, is talk to this one guy or kill this one guy that's in this area, apparently. So I'm just following the thing that I saw. It seems like it's pretty easy to run through here. Oh, but they didn't have the randomizer. We'll be fine. Just some dogs. Some random guy with a hammer. Oh, that's not good. I can't move. I don't suppose I'm going to be able to get up here with her shooting at me, but maybe. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so I think should be like here. Oh.
A man can try to deny what he is, but only for so long, even if he's immortal. Well, no more. I'm done.
Harkins, Umbral Parasite. Okay. What I think I needed. I will double check to make sure that's everything, and then we can go on to what's probably like the final boss. The only boss I haven't fought as well.
I envy you and your woods, York. Blessed peace.
I hope it's not as bad as the Adir fight. That's all I like, because that really wasn't a boss fight. I still can't believe I didn't really get to fight Adir. I really just like fought his followers that he was like buffing up, which is, I don't know. It was a worse horde battle than the Crow. I guess that's what's most disappointing, because like the Hollow Crow was a really good, like, it did a really good job at making the horde fight feel chaotic, and also making the boss like play a role in between hordes. Our Dervla. Maybe this is it. I mean, the pillars that we see here inside the Umbral room, there's only 2 of them, right? Oh, I remember what the 3rd step is. I remember what the 3rd step is. It's not a good 3rd step.
And so you must turn to the final progeny, that which I entwined with humble flesh to birth my sweet Eliane. Liberate her from her husk and let her soar free, if only for one rapturous moment.
I know what I need to do.
The Abbey is the only home It pains me to sisters who... But I take... Except those who... The Abbey is the... It pains me to send sisters who... But
Maybe
I take...
not.
Except those who...
I thought she was the one I needed to, It wasn't even you use a rune on her. It was something weird. There's something I missed, or maybe I need to rest and do it. There it is. Use Soul Flay. That's weird. It's not using the thing.
Lamp bearer.
Wow. I mean, that was, Oh! It full cutscened me. My game can't handle all the flipping back and forth. It can't load it. Not on my SSD. Well, this is completely scuffed. Okay. Oh, I fight Pieta again. Oh, that's not the spell I want equipped. Oh, look it. She has little watchers. To make matters worse, she canceled me out of that spell, too. Oh, that was different. Gonna shoot beams. Swords on the ground. Okay, she does 3 shots. Okay, javelin. Javelin. Watcher. What is that? Okay, interesting. Can I target this thing? Sure can. Consecrate. I don't have quite enough for a Sanctify right now. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming AoE. Sanctify. Watcher. There was the AoE I should have been waiting for. Sword on the ground. Battle is quite hectic. Get some of my withered HP back. Running on fumes. I can't use any mana if I want to heal myself. The rush. So those do physical as well as wither. Running attack. Alright, not a terrible first attempt. That's pretty chaotic. I'm glad I'm not allowing myself to heal, though, because I feel like I'm hitting her really, 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 really hard. It does mean that I need to be a bit more careful with my mana usage, though. I feel like Consecrate isn't really... Yeah, how do I redo it? Okay. Confront Elaine the Starved. Okay. Oh, that kind of threw me for a loop. I'm not using any Inferno, so maybe I go with the Mana Stone Ring to help out. 3 generation even more? Sort of a counter argument. I feel like Infernal Hounds would destroy that clone, like, instantaneously. We'll try once with this, and then if not, we'll go to the Mana Stone Ring and just focus on having more mana regen. I feel like that clone's gonna get just eviscerated with fire. Do I get the cutscene now? Will it properly render now that we're not trying to shift zones? What the heck? This thing was inside Pieta? Thought it was like her. She just had like a mask on, but it's like... Okay, so that's a different combo. Didn't recognize that. It's okay. That's a stab. Okay, got it. Swipe, and then swipe again. Got it. Okay. We're just not ready for the angel behind. Actually, that poke of hers is really good for, like, controlling the battlefield. Gonna rush. It's weird, they both, like, backed up into the wall. 1, 2. Yeah, that worked out beautifully. Her stance is broken, but I won't get to her in time, I don't think. Try to get back withered HP. No stamina. It was early. I have time to react to that. It's not like it happens instantaneously. I'll do the hounds again. I feel like that's a good idea. She moved quite far. Honestly, when she did that twirl, I thought she was gonna summon up her clone. I thought so, that's what that was. Got her to about half. I need to be using Umbral Agony more, I think. She's far enough away that I think it'll get the full trigger proc, and if not, if I'm too worried about it being inconsistent, then I could always shift it to... then I could always shift to Umbral Orbs instead. Is there anything I could put on Consecrate? It doesn't quite seem super great. I don't know how much I'm meleeing. At least we'll get some use out of it, because I don't plan on using Consecrate here. She just moves around way too much. And is also, actually, now that I think about it, probably one of the more ranged spammy bosses in the whole game. She just kind of like vomits like AoEs, rushes past you, shoots beams, puts out eyeballs, makes a clone while staying in the corner. Okay. That's a stab. That's a stab again. There's a stab. There's another one. I was early. Can hit her from here. She's dead. Okay. I don't have enough mana to justify anything other than Sanctify right now. Oh, right, it doesn't just do wither damage. I'm an idiot. I figured that out before. It's not just wither damage when she does that. Probably was dumb. That was a little worse. This is a cool final boss though. I'm glad I'm able to die on it a few times, or multiple times. There is a lot of downtime in this fight though too, which is probably why I'm playing poorly, because I'm not playing as defensive as I should be. I should be way more on the defensive side of things. Means let's do this instead. Okay, that was just strange direction. apparently didn't like it though. Didn't like my timing of it. Stab. Let's see the other one. Dab. That is. I don't know what she's doing. That move is so hard for me to read. I need to count it out. Alright, Sanctify. Oh my gosh. Okay, those things are spawning eyes. I get it. Okay, I think it's a 2-miss a dodge. So can these things be destroyed? Like Martyr Ligarius's thing? Caught me at the end there. It was a good round. It's a pretty fun boss. Very, very, very chaotic, and they do make it a lot harder by having the second version of her summoned up multiple times, which basically makes it a duo boss, which is always pretty tricky. There's a lot going on here though. Also, I never was able to fully figure out whether attacking her like spike on the ground destroyed the eyes or not. They both kind of just faded away immediately. I wonder if that's a thing, like Martyr Ligarius, like placing it down, you can destroy it to stop them from spawning, because there were a lot of those. Stab. Pounds. And then she like is on the other side of the screen. You just need to spam javelins because she's so insistent on staying so far away. Might get hit here. Let's see if I can break this. Oh, it's already gone. It's good enough. Early, it's just slightly, but I didn't count it out. You know, she's doing it again. She was so close to the ground compared to the last one she did. I didn't know she, like, it was the same animation, but she was so much closer to the ground, I didn't know she was going to do the same thing. I think I die here. Yeah. I think what I should do is mainly stick to summoning up Lear and then having the circle down and actually a weapon buff, and have those be my 3 things that I'm mostly focusing on, because she has so much HP plus the summon that she's constantly summoning up, plus I'm taking a lot of damage, that I'm just burning through mana, and since I'm not allowing myself to heal with the Sanguinarix, I never have enough for Sanctify. So I'm gonna keep Latimer's Javelin on for when she's like more vulnerable. But I think I need a weapon buff, so I'm gonna put that. Put you there. And then I could do poison. Let's do lacerating weapon. I don't even hate the idea of putting down we're gonna do consecrate. Do the weapon buff here. And we're not using this, so I can put on the Mana Stone Ring, and we'll get more mana regen as well. I guess I could have done this before. Could have done it before. Stab. Sanctify. Sanctify. She beaming. Huh. I've been pretty good about dodging the beams. That one felt a little weird. I can't explain why. Because I was so far away, the timing was slightly different. But let's try to get rid of the eye thing. Maybe you just have to get close to it, and it just appears. Stab. Swing. I didn't read that second swing, I'll be honest. Okay, I actually really do want to get a Latimer's Javelin off. To get back all the withered HP I've lost. Stamina left. Dodge. Dodge, where I blocked it that time, but I was holding blocker. Consecrate. Sanctify. Stab. Okay, we'll do this to try to get withered back. It did not work. There's a lot going on in this fight. That was way that was a way better way to handle this. This boss is really fun, but she's also kind of like frustrating with how often she like runs away from you and like spams stuff. I'm assuming this is like, in a way, a lot easier with a full melee dude, because you would be hitting that clone so hard with your weapon. You would just be like gutting that clone, right? And when she's in close, you'd be doing the same thing. But, I don't know. She spams a lot, though. Just getting up to her seems kind of like a pain in the butt all the time. Okay, hopefully my buffs persist while I walk in. It's also the only fight in the game, I think, so far, where I feel like 20 stamina is like pushing it for being good enough. Stab. Stab again. AoE way is really annoying. Stab. Stab again. I need to get to that eye. I don't know if that... Oh, that's not it. That's my runes. Okay. Buffed up. No stamina left to do that. I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes she goes to the ground and does it again. No, you can't break those. Okay. Where are the eyes coming from now? So the ice just kind of like spawn around the battlefield? Okay, so that one's coming this direction. My weapon missing sometimes. Oh, that was gonna hit. I tried to dodge it regardless, but didn't even look like it was gonna hit. And that's a lot of stuff going on. One second before this next one starts. Okay. I think strategy still holds. I shouldn't have done that. I forgot it doesn't follow me out, right? Should have put Consecrate down first. Felt kind of frame trappy. Early again. That move is very punishing, but I'm not counting it out, so it's kind of my fault. It was early. Oh, there's like... Oh! Oh, okay! So she can like spam that multiple times, so I can't do more than like a single hit in between. Man, I'm learning a lot. Okay, so she can do that as many times as she wants. Okay, got it. I was unaware of that. The Umbral Eyes actually do a lot of damage around the battlefield. So that's a frame trap. Not frame trap, that's a true combo from her. If you get hit by the stab, you get hit by the angel. And likewise, on that third part of her attack, you'll also take damage. Can't talk right now, apparently. Okay, we're gonna blitz her out with the spear. Shields just run away. Pick up all my 0 vigor. Get all it back. Dodge. Was counted in my head that time. And then it's a 1 dodge, I believe, after. Oh my gosh, it's so much damage. It's so much damage. Did you see how much damage I took from that? It's insane. Much damage. I would think that they're actually what's doing more than anything to me. It's just like so much free damage just coming in. That attack also is a lot harder to dodge if you're like up against a wall or something like that. Really just if you don't have more space for the eyes to spread out because they radiate out from her and they're all close, clumped up to her at first and then they slowly spread out. So being like really close up is actually pretty tricky. Yeah, I think this is the most I've died to a boss in this game just in general. It's hard for me to say actually what this would be like on a standard playthrough. But the Umbral ending is so ridiculous, it's probably anything but standard, right? So she could do it again. She could do it again. Is there really no way to stop that? Was a little bit earlier on that dodge. Stamina left. Full dodge through. Oh my gosh, the damage from the eyes is just so insane. The field of view is just way too small. Maybe I do need to get close to it? I don't know. It's so much stuff happening all at one time, I can't process it all. There's just so many attacks coming in. It's almost like a bullet hell. It's like a bullet hell mixed with like a Souls fight and like a dual boss Souls fight. It's so weird. It also doesn't help that I haven't played a whole lot of bullet hells. You just witnessed me fall? I mean, I've fallen off a lot of ledges. I just am dying a lot. I haven't kept track of how many attempts this is. It's a lot, but it's so chaotic. I didn't even realize until now just how much dot pressure those eyes were doing to like the last round. But like the amount of dot pressure that they're putting on you is absolutely absurd. And a lot of them are coming from off screen, and the field of view is so tight in this game. Like I can't even see the end of my tail. The field of view is so close up. Like, I kind of wish I could just, like, press O and, like, have, like, a top-down view, and it would, like, zoom out, almost like a... like one of those isometric games, like Path of Exile or something. Gotta get out of here. Okay, that was just kind of lucky, to be honest. Buffed up. Okay, consecrate here. Dodge, I was a little early. Rip. I thought they were gonna do the sword move. I wasn't planning on dodging them because I thought they were gonna do the swords. Which does mean that I don't know the difference between the two animations. After her third hit, you can't hit her, because if you do, then you're in the middle of an animation and the ghost comes out and hits you. I think I've done that a lot. I think I've done that like 5 or 6 times, even after seeing it like the first few, which I should have like cognitively recognized what was happening. I never really did just try like an all-out offense on her. I just think that's not realistic because she's got so much HP. But also I'd probably feel to some degree like I cheesed it. She's probably gonna need another fight bug though. gotta get Butcher summoned. Okay. It was early. So early. Actually did a ton of damage. About that. One's a crate up. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Oh my gosh, there's so much happening. Okay, it seems like when you get rid of the ghost, she goes down. Got it. So that's your offensive period. Alright, I can't sanctify yet. Got my Watcher summoned. Oh, she's doing it again. Am I really that late on it? I mean, I guess so. I didn't feel like it was that late, though. That dodge. It's alright, though. I have very few discrepancies like that beam. Beam. Okay, now she's doing some eyes. Stab. I think I should full dodge that, because I was trying to just sidestep that, and I think there's a slight lingering hitbox on it. Because that time I was fairly certain, so I'm gonna do full dodges with the stab, unless I'm like really close to her and I can like strafe more to the side where I'm clearly like out of the hitbox. Also, now that I know when you kill the clone, that's what triggers her to go down. It's not like a normal stagger. I just need to play aggressively against the clone when she's up. So that might have explained why the dogs felt so good when I had Infernal Hounds up, because I could just like kind of quickly blitz her out. But I think I can do the same thing with Latimer's Javelin. So I'll try Latimer's multiple times when that is out, and just have that as my like aggression phase, and just make sure I have enough mana to leave up at least one Sanctify. I don't have it up yet. I had like no breathing room. It's weird. She's gonna beam. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, I'm taking so much damage from the eyes. Okay, we're good. We're gonna spear her. Okay, right. Now she goes down. Okay, I need to make sure I have my AoEs down. If I can get Lear out. Do this instead. I don't know if that was a better choice or summoning Lear. That wasn't a good time. Full dodge. I'm gonna javelin her. I can't really do much. I can put up Sanctify. Get back some of my withered HP with this. Beam. Alright, Lear. I didn't see what direction the other one was going. I was trying to pay attention to that, and I didn't see the beam. Need to get Sanctify out. Oh, I didn't know she could do the double. The clone? I didn't know the clone could do the double. Full dodge. Dodge. I can't do anything, really. Beam. It's only doing one. Sanctify. That was a good move. It's almost like I was fighting somebody in PvP. That was a really smart move. Get my withered HP back. 1, 2. 1, 2. Single hit. You get Lear summoned up. I think she'll die here. Oof. That was rough. I definitely, a hunger-sated defeat Elaine the Starved. I definitely need to fight that again without magic to fully understand, like, that fight, I think. With, like, normal healing, traditional healing abilities. That was kind of crazy, though.
Ages of disappointment and shame, but finally now, in you, my efforts rewarded and her will achieved. Oh, precious Ilian.
Remembrance of Ilian the Starved. I bet she has some crazy spells. So am I actually in the actual zone now? Can I come up here? Yeah. Now that I know that mechanic of how she works as well, using hounds, using Infernal Hounds would have actually been extremely, extremely powerful when she went down. I probably could have got the Inferno buildup on her, like the fire damage over time buildup, and just demolished her HP bar. That was insane, though. That was an insane boss fight. On the one hand, you have to do a lot to get there. And I assume for a lot of players, they're gonna do it as their like second or third playthrough, right? And you don't need to go to New Game Plus. You can just stay powering through just to see the endings like I did. So they need to make her pretty tough, because you're not fighting her your first playthrough regardless, right? But at the same time, that felt extremely chaotic. There was a lot of nuances with it, like the triple smash she could do to the ground, the clone coming out after she attacks, after she does like her third hit, the eyeballs that are all around the field, that's just chaos. Yeah, there's just like a lot of little things when she goes down after you hit her. So I don't know, I feel like there's just a lot of things going on. Wait, did I not do something right? Do I have to go back to Mulhu? Oh, I just realized these are the people we used as seeds, so there's one more. Duh. I didn't even realize that until now. Oh, that is disturbing. Okay, so we're ready. We can't do this yet. I think I have to go back to Skyrest to interact with that Mulhu or Muldu guy. Because clearly I'm missing something, right? Not walking back. I was just thinking, whatever this boss gives, like, very few people are going to be able to use it. It should be pretty insane, right? She should have the sword, like the Wither version of the Holy Sword. That would be pretty cool. And a Wither version of the angels, maybe, that attack. Just a better version of that with, like, the angels that attack. And maybe like a spike in the ground that summons up a whole bunch of eyes that pester the enemy. That could be cool too. I better buy some stuff from him while I can.
Chosen bearer of the lamp until her embrace.
Elaine the Starved. Elaine the Starved Sword. It's Holy and Wither hybrid. Elaine the Starved sleeves, armor, base, legs. I don't think I have this. Infernal Decree. Inventory full. Apparently I did pick that up. I think I fought everything else. didn't do the remembrance there. Hopefully that doesn't impact anything. Okay, so this is the last Umbral Parasite. Got them all. Enter Mother's Lull. Okay.
You have proven yourself, child. Now, ferry them home and act our mother's will. So long have I awaited your embrace.
Hell was that thing? What was that thing? I don't know what that thing was. It looked like the thing the Lamp Reaper got ripped out of him at the very beginning of the game. I don't know how he had it. I don't know what it is. So now I can go all the way across, right? Yes. Oh, he used himself as the last one. Wow. Well, thanks, buddy. Mother? Why did they do this again, having proven their devotion? Why did they do this again? The Putrid Mother's champion enters her embrace. Why did they do this again? I should have been ready for it. The veil between realities is sundered. The shadow of the Umbral descends over creation. Nothing will be spared, I'm sure. All will be consumed. Well, why don't you show something? It's with the black screen and text here. For she must feed? Yeah, I kind of figured. Cute. Put that on the back of a book. Back to the void. Reach the Umbral ending. Oh, the Umbral ending has like a new title, like a credits screen. Alright, well, I can't say it was... I don't know what I was expecting. It was a cool cutscene before that stuff. The endings are pretty botched in this, but it's okay. Overall, like, just freaking awesome. As a whole, I did all the endings. I did so many side quests. I found a lot of items, though there's still, like... specific like arrows and bolts I didn't find, which I'll probably like mess around with off stream just because I'm curious. I just want to understand more about the game. But what a ride, right? What a ride. There's so many things. Like, I did this with the end of Dark Souls too, where I talked about like a lot of my favorite things with the game, and like where I thought it would go in the future for like Dark Souls 2 and stuff like that. And I don't know, I really do feel like I should just bite the bullet now that this is over and I have all the footage and stuff, and like make like a true video talking about both like I wanted to. But yeah, I don't know, this game does a lot of things right, and man, it's fun. And that gets the Putrid Child class. One who has gazed into the truth beyond the shroud, been born anew in the glory of the Putrid Mother, revealing, reveling in atrophy and manipulating death itself. An advanced class for those certain that supremacy lies in the eternal power of Umbral, not base conjured or ephemeral flesh and steel. I don't know what that amulet is. That doesn't look familiar. It also doesn't say what spells it starts with. I mean, I have all those items. I have the outfit. I have the sword. I mean, we basically played Umbral as Umbral, so... I want to continue current journey. I've got stuff to collect still. Mainly, like I said, crossbow bolts, arrow bolts, that kind of stuff. Everyone's dead though, right? Is that like canon? Like Mulhu's gone too? Shoot, well I can't get remembrance stuff either then, right? Well, and this guy never did the deer stuff, so... I'm glad That's pretty cruel. So you have like one chance to buy the remembrance items from the boss? I mean, I got them all. But like, that sounds kind of insane. Elaine the Starved Sword. Oh, it is basically... Yeah, it's just like it. Perfect. So somebody who dual wields these swords would have cleared the ending, the Umbral ending 2 times, which sounds really cool, but also sounds like really like bonkers, because you can't get these apparently in any other way. What is it? Scalings. Radiance only. That's still cool. Good reward for the end of the game. What else did I get from her? Her armor set, but is that it? Did I not get a spell? Guess not. Weird. Kinda cool and demony. I still like mine better. Alright. Well, that is the end of Lords of the Fallen, guys. Obviously, there's still a few other things that I didn't clean up, but this is where my journey streaming it will end. Just kind of crazy when you think about it. Let me bring out my little buddy. Is he? Berescus. He can say goodbye to you too. Okay, wait. I can't get a good shot. There he is. Well, Abrescus. Alright, bye-bye. Say bye-bye, Abrescus. He doesn't talk. He's cute, though, isn't he? You should see him blink. It's so cute. Alright, that's it for me today, guys. Thanks for sticking around. GG's in the chat as normal. And I think tomorrow we will start Nightmare Cart, which I don't know how long that game's going to be. I don't know anything about it. But it'll at least be fun for a stream or two. And then soon we will move to Little Nightmares. I'll have that posted on like on this channel's details of like an actual date. It'll be scheduled and things like that, so that some of my friends and viewers who have popped in and out will like know the exact day. I'll put it on Discord too, which means, well, I'm hanging out with some of my friends tonight, so I'll just ask them like while hanging out. Anyways, that's all for today, guys. I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.